I guess we can... Let me check out the training room again. I didn't really, like, pay attention to it the first time. Maybe we'll learn something new. Game Boy Horror. Check the map, we know about this. I never used the Z button. Check your inventory. Move Luigi. Luigi faces. Turn the flashlight on and off. That's pretty much it, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And repeatedly. Let me try like wiggling the joystick. It seemed faster when I wiggled it. Did you guys know about this? Did you guys keep this from me? But you guys didn't say anything. Why? Explain yourselves. You guys tell me the sky is blue, but then you guys don't tell me important things. Look how much faster it is when you wiggle it. It's like twice as fast. That would help me so much with the bosses. Pow pow. I don't know how to get all those guys at once. You probably get some little reward for catching them all. Check the gallery again. See the paintings of all the ghosts here. Oh, I forgot how Luigi runs like a wuss. Oh, I'm doing good, guys. I actually went out today. Like, legitimately went out into a restaurant. I know. Crazy. I was around people. It was pretty nuts. Oh, nothing's up here. Yeah, outside I got some sun. Even got some ice cream. Pineapple ice cream. Do I buy my clothes online? No. I haven't bought clothes. I've been wearing the same clothes for 8 years now. Where am I? Do I think Luigi's gonna be in Street Fighter 6? No. Vulosis. Yeah, I don't understand why they built the mansion. That's kind of weird. And what has it to do with Luigi winning some contest? It's so strange, this story. Let's go back to the lab and let's go back to the mansion. Alright. So we didn't really miss out on anything. By the way, the border and design of the paintings are based on how much you drain them in one catch. Oh, that's cool. So how free they are? Yeah, Willie's cooking like a shit ton of bacon right now in the oven, which is a fire hazard. Willie's taking all the safety measures. He's doing like two pans, a small and a big one, and like tin full and stuff. He's going like the whole shebang. What did we do last? Where we leave off? Oh yeah, we got Mario's shoe or glove or something. We gotta talk to the fortune teller. But where is the fortune teller? Oh, we're not even at full health. You don't go to full health at the base? Crazy. Come on, Luigi. Hustle. It's Mario's glove, still damp with the sweat of the living. Remember, we have to kill this fortune teller when she's done her use. Like, the fortune teller is literally telling us everything we already know. King Boo, the painting, I mean, we know about all of this. King Boo's the one wearing the crown. Oh boy. So we didn't get anything from that. Alright, the hunt continues. Oh, we didn't go to the top floor. I forgot about that. How do we get up there? There's the basement. There we go, it's right here. Did I go through that one already? And then there should be another staircase somewhere? I swear there was an area we didn't go to yet up here. We went here. Now we got water, fire, and ice. Let's check the side door. Yeah, we've never been here before. This is new. Need some fire, I think. Oh my god, it's PT. Hey, this door is locked behind a bunch of boards. That's different. Wait, this whole area is different. What the hell happened? Wait, did it teleport me downstairs? I am so confused. This is a new area too. We didn't go up here yet. Oh, that's a fake door. I need that heart. Damn, where can we get some fire? Holy cow, there's enemies everywhere. There's some water. More water. There's gotta be some fire around here somewhere. What do you mean I'm on the 3rd floor? This is the 2nd floor. It even says it on my map. Let's go down this side. I know there's some fire back here. Should be in this room. Crazy how the Wii and Wii U didn't have sequels for this. It was too spooky. Plus, kids couldn't beat it. It was too hard. Let's light these candles up. Cutscene. Oh, Shy Guy. Oh my god, he got a spear. Oh my god, he's trying to stun lock me. Oh yeah, I gotta take off the mask. Expose him. Oh! You can it even makes a different sound too when you wiggle it. Level up. Even Swoggle. Where? I didn't even hit him once. What's in here? Mario Galaxy. What's that? Wait, why are you guys saying you're gonna shoot me? What did I do? What's that do? I don't know what happened. Do I gotta hit the moon with this? Oh my god, you do! Oh my god, I destroyed the moon! Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, I found Mario's star. How do you know it's Mario's star? Oh, I found a lot of dropped items. I'm gonna get that boo. Puzzle God. No, it's not here. Sure, we'll find him later. Yeah, Ruse, we finished the Doom franchise a long time ago. But I didn't play the Doom Eternal expansions though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more item and then we can finally get the fortune teller. For good this time. Hey, there's a ghost in here. Hung Boo! Where do you think you're going? Wow! Is he gonna tell me something I already know? Okay. Yeah, the FMV games were awesome. Oops. I don't know, he's just some guy that doesn't do anything. He gets me to do everything for him. It's ridiculous. Is Toad still in the outhouse? He looks happy. See if Mario's still trapped in that painting. This is so silly. I can't reach you more. Mario's just like, Luigi, you're so useless. It's funny. Yeah, I was doing some more Rose research last night. I'm seeing more Rose players using V-Trigger 1 than 2. So maybe we'll have to switch soon once we get to the higher ranks. Now that we hit Diamond. Have to see. V-Trigger 2 is still pretty good. Especially since you can hit confirm it. I think V-Trigger 1 is just better for, like, it just complements Rose's zoning. You know?
Mario.
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 Because if you let her just sit and use her V skills, like once she gets the soul satellite up, then as soon as you teleport, it's like unreactable block, right? So it forces the opponent to jump around like an idiot. And maybe you can like catch them. You guys know what the difference between... There's some rooms that are gray, some rooms that are blue, and some rooms that are green. Like, gray tells me because the fortune teller lady's there, but I don't know the difference between green and blue.
Oh yeah.
Like, it obviously has to do something with a potential ghost being there, probably.
Mario.
GameCube is better than Switch, there I said it. Yeah, that's not really fair though. You're comparing a console to, like, a kid's toy. Check the left side now.
Mario. Mario.
Yo, what's up, DK? Yeah, I'm waiting for more Street Fighter 6 news myself. It's pretty much confirmed now that we have to wait till TGS. I think Matthew Edwards showed at Gamescom that he's bringing a bunch of laptops to play Street Fighter 6 on, so they're not going to show anything. Unless Capcom surprises us and they release a character trailer out of the blue, that'd be sick. Professor, I'm losing my mind trying not to help you right now. Keep it in your pants. The mods are licking their lips, waiting for you to slip. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I still think we got a lot of news on Street Fighter 6. I just want to see a newer build now, you know? At the end of the day, I just want to see a new build. The Konami code? I don't even remember the Konami code. But maybe because I have too much honor, I'm not a cheater like you guys. No hints, Raptor. Nothing. Unless I ask. Arcade cabinet? What are you talking about, DK? I think the rooms represent the colors of the keys that unlock those areas. But then how does that explain the gray rooms then?
Mario. 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 Mario.
Mario! Whatever it is, we need to get on the second floor from this side. We can also check the basement real quick, too. The gray rooms are rooms which... So let me get this straight, Raptor. When I actually legitimately ask the question, you're useless and don't know how to answer it. But when I tell you not to spoil, you spoil. Stuff in here, let's go back up. We were playing Street Fighter pretty late last night, too. The matches were getting, like, super leggy, though. I think the last match we played was, like, this super leggy Blanca.
Mario. Mario.
We pretty much walked back in every single room. But I'm looking for that one ghost that got away here. Mm. Not outside either. Where did that ghost go? Maybe he went back to where he started. Multiverses is laggy? Yeah, my brother complains about it all the time, actually. He says, like, when the matches are bad, like, the netcode sucks. Yeah, I hear Willie complain about it all the time. Yeah. KOF lag. Yeah, sometimes even the KOF matches get pretty bad. Multiverse isn't laggy for him, but it does get laggy. It goes hard. Yeah, that's what my brother said. Like, when it is laggy, it's bad. It's like unplayable. It happens sometimes.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario.
And I can just walk right off? That's cool. Oh yeah, the last thing we got was ice too. So maybe we need something with ice, because he said he can use it on water. Right, so maybe we can find something that way. That's like our next lead, I think. Still wonder where that ghost is.
Mario.
Mario! Oh, the ghost didn't come and go into space. Of course, every, like, haunted mansion needs an observatory. Okay, areas with a fountain. There's outside.
Mario.
We already froze the bathtub. Oopsies. Was Willie playing casuals or is he playing ranked? Because I keep explaining that if he's playing casuals and he's being like high diamond players, I mean, well, one, they're playing casuals, so there's nothing on the line. They're like experimenting probably, or learning a new character.
Oh yeah.
I have to try using fire on that too. Oh, the ghost is here.
Yeah.
Whoa, he literally just left instantly. Oh my god, this ghost is so annoying. Holy cow. Yeah, at least we're tracking him down. Get him, Luigi. Oh no. Which room did he go into? Probably the hallway. Nice, he didn't go too far. Damn, I lost track of him. Uh-oh, I lost him. Damn it.
Mario.
He must have went downwards. The hunt is on. Okay, good, he's in here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys keep asking about that first to 10. I don't know when we're gonna do it. And you guys really want to see that, hey? I have to like wake up. I'm slowly fixing my sleep pattern. I'm waking up like earlier and earlier. So whenever I wake up at a decent time. What do you mean why 11? To make it exciting to watch. Am I going for 100% completion? No. I don't even know what 100% completion is though. I'm just playing the game. You're gonna get bamboozled by random character select? We don't know. That's what makes it fun to watch. What happens if I use the fake door? Just get hurt. Capcom fires for an episode of sex. Like I said, I wish I was able to snipe him during that last moment. Wait, why did I hear that sound? There was a gold mouse? Oh yeah. Holy cow, this hallway's tough.
Mario.
Mario.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's this? Wait, what? Didn't I check that like 50 times?
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yeah, I checked it like 50,000 times. Check the tapes. It's so tough finding those them to get those hearts. So freezing the fountain didn't do anything, but We indirectly found the letter. So let's go back to the fortune teller. You said to do it at the beginning of every chapter, Bunky. You lied to me. Maybe when I vacuumed the birdhouse instead of like pounding on it. I'm a licensed letter reader. You can't read somebody else's mail, that's illegal. Look out for booze, Luigi. The sky is blue, Luigi. This must have been written in quite a hurry. That's gotta be all the items. Bowser? Oh no. What's Bowser doing here? Uh-oh. Spoilers. Wow! She asks you to vacuum her? That's dark. Wait, why is she running away? Oh, that was dark.
Mario! Oh yeah.
Please be a key. Yay! Progress! We went to literally every room in the house. That was awesome. Alright. Oh, third floor. Right on. Hey, there's a ghost here too. Luigi. Okay, this one was easy. Take that. Sure. Right. Ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? That sounds like an E-Trot game. Is Willie playing Fortnite? Willie's done with Fortnite. But Nathan's playing a lot of the DBZ. I'm watching it. Everyone plays like the no build mode now because it's like super popular. Who would have known? Yeah, I know. She was still dropping poisonous mushrooms and everything. Exactly. What was that about? I think it would have been better if it was like she was feeding us like, because everything she said was the sky was blue. So she was like feeding us misinformation. And she's like, you'll never get Mario. Bowser's plan will be complete, and then she attacks us, you know, that'd be better. But I guess it's Nintendo, so no imagination. Which staircase? Oh yeah, over here. A cursed E-Tron game? Yeah, I figured as much. Breath of the Wild has imagination to it. I don't know, man. Have you seen those dungeons? Whoa. Whoa! Uh-oh, this guy I think is made of ice. Or water. Yeah, it looks like water. I need ice. Whoa, all these doors are fake? Okay, I need to go back and get some ice.
Mario. Mario.
Oh! I think up here is where the ice bucket is. No, that's these. It's the lavatory. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Hey, I heard that mouse sound again.
Mario.
Whoa! That's kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Take that. There's another one. Was that the guy that drops the bananas? Ah! I gotta take care of this guy. This guy's super aggro. Don't slap me. Don't touch the bananas, Luigi. No! Damn it! Yeah, I really have to ignore these green guys. Don't hit me! No! What the hell? Or did I kill him? This room is so tiny. Get all the bananas on the floor. Level up. Yeah, you're liking it, Rubens? I'm glad you guys were liking it. You guys were harassing me to play this game. Harassing me in the Discord and harassing me everywhere I went. Thought you guys were trolling me, but then Claw just wouldn't let it go. And now I realize that Nintendo made a survival horror game. Oh my god, dude. God. Almost got half of them now. He was zero shot. Why would I be thankful? Shouldn't you guys be thankful? I could be playing Resident Evil. Wait, this whole area is haunted. You are playing Resident Evil? That's true. Good point. I'm playing Nintendo's Resident Evil. Hey! Who are these guys? What's that about?
Mario.
Some sketchy ceremony going on here. You! Stop! That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Guess it's our turn then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're pissed. Luigi! Use the vacuum! Uh-oh. Where the hell are we? Looks like we need frost. Luigi's gonna wet his pants. Luigi's gonna have a heart attack. It's freezing. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where are they going? Damn it! Okay, so just survive until more. Oh, that was fast. Wonder why it changed so quickly. Oh, it's when it hits the unicorn's horn. That's cool. It pops like a balloon. And the refill on the ice. He's so tiny now. Wait, how can I get him if he's running off screen? Oh, got one of them. I like how it refills my ice meter when I absorb them. Too fast. He's too fast. Dude, I'm faster than Luigi. There we go. Which key do we get this time? Blue door key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade? That sounds delicious. Let's go. Uh-oh. Remember, one of these ghosts is the fortune teller. Here's where Luigi has that super dark smile. The fortune teller. Oh yeah, that was the guy in the gym. And the billiards guy. Oh yeah, that was the ghost in the shower. Wow, this chapter was long. Look how many ghosts we got. That's crazy. That was so much. Biff Atlas. Great. Slim bank shot. Nice. Ka-ching. Wow, we're rich. Chapter 4. Man, only 11 ghosts left? Okay, we gotta go all the way to the top floor here. Plant time? Yeah, I guess we can go to the plant too. I'm gonna go back to the bottom floor. You get some water though.
Mario!
Alright, Super Soaker engaged. Yeah, we haven't played Mega Man in a while now, right? What's the next Mega Man we have to play? What comes after Mega Man? What's the last Mega Man we played? Was it Mega Man 6 or 7? I don't remember. I don't think we played X3 last. Hey, look at the plant. Oh, look at all that money. The money plant. Hey, the water was right by the plant. But we wasted all that time going to that bathroom for nothing. We played Mega Man X3 and 8 last time. So what's the next Mega Man game chronologically? Or not chronologically, in order of release. We played the Game Boy ones. X4, that's the first Mega Man game on PlayStation, right? That might be a hoot. Yeah, X3 was ridiculous. The jump, jump, jump. Nine is not for a long time, yeah. Yeah, I already know you can water plants. Bunky. Battle Network? Yeah, like, some of those games I'll probably just watch on YouTube instead of playing them, you know? Why is it called BattleNet? Like, it's actually called Mega Man Battle Network. Kind of weird. I really want to play that Mega Man Mega Man's Legend game. Never played it before. Never seen it. Curious. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though. It's Chemo? Yeah, I hear people talk about it all the time, so I'm like kind of curious. The Capcom doesn't acknowledge it. Nani? Uh-oh, the power's out. Uh-oh. It's go time. If the ghost made this mansion, why did they make it with power in the first place? If I wiggle it too crazy and I lose track too much and then it gets loose. Yeah, we're talking about board games a little bit too. I never got to play like any of the modern like board games, the ones that are like more complicated. But then again, I was never like never had like one of those families where like everyone, you know, when you see the front cover of a board game box, you have that family and everyone's smiling and playing together. No, man. If anything, people aren't smiling when they play board games with each other. If anything, it turns people against each other. Like Monopoly. Monopoly is the worst. If you want to lose your friends, play Monopoly. That game should be banned on the shelves. You have to play that game with complete strangers. Monopoly, you literally get into arguments on that game before it even starts. Like, you get into arguments over the rules. That's the very first thing you... First you argue about who's banker, and then you argue over the rules. And then you start the game. Luigi? What if I said I was Bowser? That's hilarious. How would he not recognize Toad's voice? You gotta set a time limit for Monopoly? That too. That's another problem. It's so stupid. I have to find a breaker switch? Oh, I know where it is. It's in the basement. Who's calling?
Hello?
What the hell? Why didn't you just call me on the Game Boy? Uh-oh. Sure. How do you know I was in this room? Uncle Grimly? Rooms with mirrors. Okay. So he recommends that I find this guy before they turn the lights on. I mean, I don't know if there's skill in Monopoly, because that depends on the rules that you make. Since you gotta negotiate people to buy their properties and stuff. I don't know. There's this board game I used to love as a kid. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a Goosebumps board game. And it was like a giant graveyard game. Had like a giant graveyard with cards and stuff. I don't know, there's so many cool board games back in the day. When I was a kid, I used to actually make my own board games. I remember I used to take all this like paper and literally tape it together to make the board. I was like making this Doom board game. And I forgot how I designed it, but basically you had to like pick up ammo. You had to land on space so you could pick up ammo, so you could and if you land on an enemy square, they would deal a certain amount of damage, and if you didn't have the ammo to fight them, then it would take off a certain amount of health. I was like really into it. Okay, I don't think this first phone rang, did it? No, it did. Shoot, you mean snakes and ladders? What you up to, Subby? Now that you've seen Jury, Subby, do you still want to play Jury? Or do you want to play Luke instead? Or Kimberly? Or Jamie? Yeah, a room with mirrors. That's what we're looking for. I used to make board games and pieces to play with friends in the middle class. Yeah. The problem is that I don't know. At least in my schools, there was always like some kind of trend. So like in elementary school, everyone was playing Pogs. And I told you guys how I used to hustle in Pogs because I had that special secret slammer. Banana slammer. You guys remember that story? Yeah, I'd find some kid with like a ton of Pogs, and I used to be like, talk really low key. I'm like, hey, do you want to play Pogs? And the kid would be like, yeah, sure. Right? And we play a couple of games, and I use like, you know, the normal cheap plastic slimer you get from like 7-Eleven. I'm like, do you want to play for keepsies? And the kid would be like, sure. And I'm like, alright! And I take out this giant, like, 2-pound slammer. And I went, and the Pogs would fly everywhere. And I'd take them for all they got. It got so bad. It's not because of me. Well, I'm part of the problem, but it got so bad that they had to ban Pogs from my school. Because kids were crying they lost all their damn Pogs. The kids would go home and they were crying they lost all of it, and yeah. Slip invest. Make it sound like I'm a con artist. I'm not a con artist. And then once I made it to junior high, that's when like the Magic the Gathering phase started. But I didn't really like Magic. I really liked it at first, but I started to hate it because I couldn't afford that many cards. So I have all these like all these kids in school that like have more money than me and they have so much better cards. That was like my first experience of pay to win. Vesper, you're a very bad person with all these stories. You keep talking, burning coin machines, ripping people off. Hold on a second. What the hell are you talking about, Subby? What are you trying to say? Not all of my stories are ripping people off and burning coin. What? That's a serious accusation. How could you say something like that? I was a nice guy when I was a kid. Very nice. Very friendly. Hey, did I get that golden mouse? You guys just have to understand it was a different time back then. Alright? It was more ruthless back then. It was a dog-eat-dog world. It was the 90s. Why is there a million ghosts here? I'm fucking surrounded. I don't know if it's even worth it to kill these ghosts. I think they just all respawn. I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to be holding. Oh no. Grab the hearts, Luigi. Oh my god, I almost missed them. Guys, I grew up in the arcade. You think that place was friendly? You think if you played in an arcade and you just went to the person you just played and be like, hey man, how do you do this combo? What do you think would happen? Bester, this reminded me that in middle school at lunch we had a circle where we had net battles in Mega Man Battle Network 3. Why is there a Mega Man game called Battle Network? You know, I shouldn't even told you guys that those stories about the arcade. I haven't even told you guys nearly the. I told you guys like barely any of them. But the fact that Subby still remembers them is a bad sign. So I'm not gonna tell you any more of those arcade stories, because you guys are just gonna use them against me in the future. I can't believe you guys still remember that shit. That's fucking ridiculous. That must have been during, like, the dark days when I barely streamed. I told you guys the story about the burning the coin slots? I told you guys that shit? I can't believe I told you guys that story. I would never tell you guys that story like these days. No fucking way. I told you guys that? No, I didn't burn anything! Nothing got burnt, guys.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't burn it. It started off we were static shocking. We were rubbing our feet on the floor and gave the shock, but it got to the point where we needed more power. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, room with mirrors. I mean, there's one mirror here. Damn it. hell are you talking about, Eric? I'm so confused. Oops. I think I need fire for these guys, or water. Run away. I can't believe somebody said that to me. She's like putting all my... You're like looking at all the bad sides of my stories. It's like, Vesper is like this evil kid. Jesus Christ, guys. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Holy shit. I mean, yeah, if you only think about the bad stories, it sounds bad. But there's good too. Oh fuck, I went in a circle. Like what? Like the time, okay, the time when I used to live literally across the street from the Donair shop. Like, there's my place and the Donair shop was like, I can see it outside my window right across the street. And they were really swamped and like super busy because it was like Friday night. And I ordered Donair from them and they phoned me and they begged me and they said, Vesper, could you please just pick it up? We're so busy right now, we can't deliver it. And I said, okay. And I went and picked it up. Why would they give me a tip? What the hell? I'm looking for that, like, ballroom. Where is it? I still need some health, too. I took so much damage. Nice. What about the most recent thing? You guys told me to play Luigi's Mansion, and look, I'm playing it. I haven't even seen a thank you yet. Man, the game's getting really tough now. You're welcome. No, this is not a baby game. I thought it was at first, but then it's a baby game in disguise. I can't even move forward without like a million ghosts spawning in front of me. Where is that room with that big mirror? No, it's not here. But there is a mirror in here. You should check around just in case. Holy shit! wish one of these guys had health. What? No, I don't want to turn the power back on because Dr. Useless said, hey, there's a ghost that you can only find now. There's definitely no mirror this way. There's one room I remember that's like has a giant mirror on the side of the wall. That's the room we're looking for. How could the GameCube handle all these enemy spawns? Yeah, you're right. They would get tons of frame dips. But this mansion is not as big as it seems. Okay, that's the outside area. That's the workout gym. Bottom right is the fortune teller room. Check the fortune teller room in the bottom. Oh my god, I can barely move. Holy cow. Here it is. This is the room. See if he's in here. Get off of me! Oh, should I run the other guy? Yes, health! Please! Oh, he's right here. No, he's right in front of me. Doesn't seem to be here. Except with a lot of mirrors, but this is like the most mirror room there is. Maybe I'll just clear it out just in case. Can't tell if I'm gaining more health or losing more health overall. There's no one here. Alright, so it's not this room. As far as I know. I gotta think of another room here. Okay, one sec. Be right back. I'm gonna act like I'm going to the bathroom, but I'm gonna look it up on GameFAQs to see what to do. I'll be right back. Okay. I guess we have to like systematically check every room. We should check the basement area. Just think, no, there wouldn't be any mirrors in this area. Okay, from the basement. On the bottom floor. Check bottom right. Bottom left, I think, is the twins' room. The problem with these bats and ghosts and stuff is it even worth it to clear it out because they just respawn. I wish you could use your money to, like, make Luigi stronger. Like a better vacuum, like, or a better light where you can grab them from further away, you know? I think that'd be cool. Oh god, we're really low now. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god! Satan's Alley is in here. The bat killed me, man. No! Good night! It was worth it just to see the game over screen. Good night! Oh, that's great. Good night. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi Nasai. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Good night. That's hilarious. Those rooms were brutal though, like you just get surrounded. Alright. So, where do we leave off? Okay, we gotta go back up to the top floor again. And the power goes back out. And then all hell breaks loose. It might be smarter to find the room first before the power gets up, but then I'm worried that we'll miss it, so... It's funny. Good night. That's the best, like, game over screen I've ever seen. The plant opened up like a piñata. Or like you can upgrade speed shoes to move faster. Wouldn't that be sick? There's lots of upgrades they can have. Yeah, sleepy time for Luigi. I remember there's like a big part in that chest.
Mario.
All the big plants have little jewels in them.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was watching some random YouTube video. I was like eating, so I just needed to watch something quick. I just finished watching the Better Call Saul last season. So I'm like just randomly looking for something on YouTube, and I was watching like some, I don't know, some airport security video or some shit. And there was like some lady, and the drug doggo was going insane on her bag, on her luggage. And then they searched through her luggage, and they didn't find anything. And then another drug doggo saw another piece of her luggage that was on the plane, and was sniffing that out too. So they got like super suspicious, and they went through that bag, and the dog was going insane, right? Like, unless she had a bunch of doggy treats in there, they didn't understand why they couldn't find anything. And then they're looking, they grab her bag, they're like, they use that machine that like detects like any residue or anything, and they didn't find anything. Then they start cutting the bag open and shit. Like, they're cutting it open, they're looking through it, like all our stuff's getting destroyed, and I'm like, wow! I'm like, that sucks. That's what I was thinking when I was watching it. I was like, that sucks. And then inside the bag was a soft DDR mat. She had a DDR pad. And the dog was going crazy on it. And they slice open the DDR mat. I'm like, oh my god, those things are rare. And then they put the thing in for residue, and the machine was going haywire. Like, doo-doo-doo-doo. Drugs. And then they open it up, and then they found like a shit ton of like cocaine or heroin in it. And then she went to jail for 10 years. And then I finished my food and I turned off the video. Can I answer this phone?
Hello?
That was some crisp storytelling, Mr. Arcade. Thanks, man. Too bad I don't think you can fit much inside the snack box. That's true.
Hello?
Yeah, see if he gives another hint. In the darkest places. Rooms with mirrors. I don't know, I was just like watching it with my own commentary. I'm like, no, not the dance pad. And then they ripped open the dance pad and I'm like, oh shit. I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't have it on YouTube unless something exciting happened, right? It would have been like, they opened the dance pad and there was nothing in there and they're like, wow. Well, we're sorry for ripping up all your shit, ma'am. Welcome to Canada, and have a nice day. You know? They wouldn't show that shit on YouTube. Alright, now we gotta find this room with mirrors. I have to, like, not get into fights here. I feel like there's something I'm, like, I don't understand about the combat in this game. Like, I still don't understand how do you not run into the other ghosts. Because they drag you, unless the game expects you to intentionally let go of them. And then just, like, attack them again, you know? You just hold that L, make it close like this, and you run away, and you just keep resetting it. I guess that's what they want me to do. Like, it's already working. This game teaches you to hold that L. They gave a lot of heals there, that's nice. Yo, what's up, Tread? Yeah, the multi-kill's good too, but like if there's just one of them free, you know, it'll sabotage everything. And when you have grabbed like 4 of them, like Luigi just goes nuts. Okay, let's check this room to my right. Oh my god! Frame dips. Okay, there's no mirrors in the laboratory. So, and there's the 2 bathrooms. I don't remember the room that's adjacent to the bathrooms to check. Oh yeah, this was the rocking chair. I couldn't even move there when... Okay, that is cheap. This game's crazy. When they jump and jump scared me... I was stunned. Okay, what the hell? Alright. So upstairs, that's where I came from. The right room is that room, so we got one more room to check on this side. I'm like desperately looking for hearts here at the same time. Another thing too is we're not finding any booze too, which is kind of weird. Okay, no mirrors there. Alright, so let's go down. So we know the second floor, that area is cleared. Now what do we have? You'd think there'd be a lot of mirrors in the gym area, but there's not. I'm getting ransacked. At least there's a— oh, there is a mirror here. Yeah, let's clear this area then. Frame rate, stay strong. Oh, he ransacked. Oh no, I lost the heart. Okay, we got one down. Not even a heart. Come on. Nice. Okay. Situation's under control. No, nothing here. But there was a mirror. What the hell are these things? Toad, open up, I need to save. I know you're in the outhouse. Wait, what? Toad's not in the outhouse, guys. What the fuck? Guess I can water these plants. Oh my god, health. And money. Health first, money later. Thank you. Alright, what will be explored now? So there's the two bathrooms. Which room is this? Okay, music room. This is BS. Okay, that leads upstairs, which we were. It's not the plant room. And to the right is... I know we checked here a million times. I'm gonna check it one more time. No, that's the... yeah, that's the... that leads to that hatch. So it's not there. That's the bottom, that's the fortune room, which I thought was the room, but it wasn't. And we got this bottom room. we went here. This is where we died. We've almost checked every single room. This is crazy. It's always the last room we check. I mean, there's a mirror right here. That'd be high level if it was in the main hall. It says a lot of mirrors. There has to be more than one. Okay. Second floor. That's the library. Which room is this? It's a twins room. Yeah, toy is missing from that room, the main hall. The baby's room. Twins, babies, what's in this room? There's another mirror right here. Master bedroom. Oh my god, the FPS. Ah! I can't believe it doesn't give you iframes when you grab them. That's cheap. And not one of them gave me health. Can't stand the sight of broken things. Yeah. Yeah, I can water this plant, can I? No? Oh, we know it's not here. On this side either. Can we double check this room one more time? Hey, this is the last area. If it's not here, I'm stunned. Checked every room. Give help, nice.
Mario.
Good, we're back to full health. No saves. Grab those hearts. Nice. Okay, final room. Oh my god, is it the final room? It is the last room we checked, guys! Literally the last room. Holy shit. Nobody will find me because I'm old, cranky, and bygone people are afraid of me. That's ridiculous, dude. I can't believe it. He was literally in the last room. Brutal. At least I'm happy we found him, but shit, dude. That was a huge time sink.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have... He gives you a key? That's odd. Is it a shortcut key? That's on the 3rd floor. The hint's not awful. I think it's literally the only room with 2 mirrors. So it's not the hint's awful, it's just that you go to this room at the very beginning of the game. That's one of the first rooms you enter, so you have to have a really good memory. Okay, let's check that key door first before we turn the power back on. Okay, let's go this way. Wait, you guys quoted me when I dropped Chun-Li? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Who did that? What's wrong with you guys? He looked at the VOD and caught every word. Jesus. I don't know why you guys get off on my sorrel. Wait, what? Did I go to the wrong room? Whoops. It was the basement. My bad. That's Twitch in a nutshell. Ah! I hate how no matter what, you get scared. Key time. And the whole time, too, we searched every room, guys. There was not a single boot. What was up with that? That's cheap. Wait. You're forced to find... what's his name to get access to this room now? That's cheap. Final Fantasy X? Oh man. LCD, that was the last good Final Fantasy ever made. I love Final Fantasy X. I fucking love it. But the main reason is because it's turn-based. But you guys told me that Final Fantasy 13 is turn-based. But you guys said it was doo-doo. So I don't know if I can trust you guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's doo-doo. Guys, Final Fantasy X is goated. I think that's the first Final Fantasy they got rid of the world map. That's where everyone was losing their minds. But, in return, they gave us the sphere grid. The sphere grid is so Kino that they stole the idea for action RPGs like Path of Exile.
And dude, the side quest stuff in Final Fantasy X is so fun. The lightning bolts, the blitz ball, killing all those monster weapons. Oh my god, dude! Quick attack and haste. Quick attack and haste, baby. Yeah, the 200 lightning. Dude, I had one friend who couldn't do it because he would always choke at the end. Like, he would be really chilled and he'd be concentrating, and by the time he got to 100 jumps, he would get unreasonably nervous, and I would always laugh my ass off. When he get hit by, he'd be like, fuck! I used to think it was so funny. Because it makes you like it's easy. You get into like this rhythm, right? But as soon as you lose that rhythm, man, it scares the shit out of you because it takes so long. You know, like could you imagine if they made you like do the 100 skip rope jump with Zidane in Final Fantasy 9 or something? Oh my god, so ridiculous. Evil Vex Persona, shut the fuck up. You would have laughed too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Now where are we going? Don't tell me the third floor now. Oh, the breaker room. Right next door. But okay. And there's a ghost here. Bee hatch. 200 health? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Dude, my blitzball team was so cracked. It was all that needed to happen was I got the ball. As soon as I got the ball, I could score from no matter where I was. My team was goated. It was an all-star team. Those non-stop jack shots. Now this room is super tiny. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, I thought it was softball. Hey! I just found those things that put you upside down. Oh god, the money! Luigi! What the hell's going on? Jack shot. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is so good. It's really good. I love that game. I know there's memes, but a long time ago, I was really bored and I really wanted an excuse to play it again, and I was getting really invested on this, not a speed run, but a challenge run. And there was like a ton of ones where like using no sphere grid, so level 1, and like just certain restrictions. And basically there's like, I gotta do a huge discussion on game FAQ forums on like what run has not been proven possible. And there was like a no sphere grid run with a bunch of other things. I forgot what it was. No summons, I think it was. And you can make it all the way to the last boss, but you can't defeat the last boss. Like it's not that it's technically impossible, but it just hasn't been done. And I was like, man, I should really try this. I remember I was like getting really into it, but never attempted it. But you can make it all the way to the end. Where's this? Oh, it's on the 3rd floor. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the phone room. Okay, what does this do for us? What's the point of this? There's one here and there's one over there.
Mario. Mario.
Did the ghost just appear to troll me? But like I said, the challenge that I did for Dead Rising 2, like I ended up doing that. Wow, there's like a whole creepy dungeon over there. Then there's like the deciphering the Al-Bed language, and then if you do a second playthrough, then you can understand what they're saying at the start of the game. So cool. So cool. And then they made Final Fantasy X2. Holy shit. I wish you guys can see the look on my face when I saw the first cutscene of that game. LCD. That game was an insta flush. No, Final Fantasy 13 is the one with that, with the lady with the pink hair. Final Fantasy X2 is... I don't even know how to describe it. Final Fantasy X2 had a crazy flaw. A massive flaw. So they had this cool idea of... They had like a mini sphere grid thing. When you switch classes, if you cross a certain path on this, like... You get like a slab or a template. And you get power-ups for switching. Like, the game encouraged you to constantly switch your class during the fight. But it was so time-consuming and inefficient that you just never wanted to do it. And that's, like, the main game's gameplay. Yeah, pretty much, Zach. It wasn't for me. That's for damn sure. Hey, can I water this plant still? But funny enough, Paul tried playing that game and beating it at my place, and we got into side quest hell because we wanted to ace it. Oh my god, dude. The side quests in Final Fantasy X2, if you guys have ever tried them, they are insane. They take it to the next level in that game. There is so much side quest shit. And it's brutal. There's like puzzles, there's like math challenges. It's really nuts. And eventually me and Quell flushed it. Again. And don't even get me started on Final Fantasy 12. Wait. Why is Mr. Bones here? I just can't get into it, man. Everything sucks ass in that game. I'm serious, I literally can't get into it. I hate that game. The combat is so terrible. The gambit system. You don't even play the fucking game. You don't even play it. They went from turn-based to just sitting there and watching your screen. And then hunting down those monsters. And you have to wait for specific weather effects to happen and shit. Oh, God. And then that whole Zodiac Spear thing where it's like this convoluted thing where you can't open specific chests. Jesus. It's brutal. And don't even get me started on the main character who was not a main character and who was shoehorned in. Where's Qua? I need Qua in the chat to back me up on this. Because Qua hates Final Fantasy XII as well. Guys, there was one time where the newest version of Final Fantasy XII came out. I think it came out for the PS4. I forgot what it's called, but some special edition, right? And Qua's like, it's coming out. I'm gonna buy it, and we're gonna finally beat this trash game once and for all, okay? Yeah, Vaughn. Fucking Vaughn. And Qua came to our house, and we're like super pumped. I'm like, let's beat it. And Qua started playing it, and we were at the very beginning of the sewer section, and Vaughn was on the screen, and we had to take out these rats, and the look on Qua's face, dude, it was like party pooper face. And Qua's like, I don't know. And then we flushed it. And then we just played Street Fighter. The game is so cheeks. Boomerang, it just sucks the fun right out of your life, dude. 300 and it bounces immediately? They changed a bunch of things in it too for it. I don't know what they changed. They changed like some gameplay shit. They made their version of the sphere grid like have classes and stuff. I don't know. I was determined to beat it. Got lost in the sewers doing a side quest, flushed it. Dude, you get lost on the side quest so hard in that game because there's so many of those monsters you have to hunt. I remember I was in this area of this plains area, and I kept on. It's like it has to be raining, and I'm reading the FAQ, and it's like, it's saying all this convoluted shit. Like the guy who's writing it doesn't even understand how the rain appears. It's like, try doing this, going back to this area, coming back. If you see this, then do this. Oh my god, dude, I flushed it so hard. It was so brutal. God, that game was bad. Because it came out after or during Final Fantasy XI, so they tried to have the combat feel the same. Oh, the gambit system was so bad. Ugh. Whoa! Who's this guy? Clockwork room. Uh-oh. The valve. The valve. Valve? Is that a broomstick? Squeak, squeak. Hey, stop looking at me. This guy's sensitive.
Mario! Mario! Oh yeah.
Oh. What's that about? You've been wanting a clock, Luigi? What the hell's wrong with you? You're walking around with billions of dollars. Just go buy one.
Well, I know, like, Captain Hook doesn't like clocks. Oh, they're on the move. I don't get it. What did I even do? One said valve, valve. The other one said squeak, squeak. Wait, what? And the other one said stop staring at me. Leave me alone. Oh, I got a twofer. I didn't know which direction to hold. This guy's almost done. Nice. See if we can get both these guys. Ah! Like, once you vacuum off the gear on their back, that's when you can grab them. See, it spins. I don't know what that has to do with the clocks, though. Uh-oh, where am I going? Uh-oh. Oh, am I on the roof finally? Cool, we get to see what the roof looks like. Wow, there's a crazy fire dance going up here. I'm trying to get a good combo, but they like run right away. Now I kind of have them a little desynced. Oh no, I can't grab them. We have to use the fire. Burn! You don't get anything if you burn them. Wait, how do you hit me? Oh, I'm out of fire. Oh, I'm really low. Oh, there we go. I gave hearts too. Nice. Oh no, these guys need fire. Fire, please. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I keep thinking when I see the number pop up, I can grab them after, but no, you gotta melt them. There we go. Level up. Alright.
Who recommended this game? Qua. Qua's the one that started the coup. And then everyone went nuts and started spamming on Discord to play it. But this is a pretty notable game, I must say. I had no idea about this game. When Nintendo be crazy enough to make a survival horror. Starring Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Level up. Where's this? Still on the 3rd floor. Pretty low on health, and we haven't saved yet. If we die, it'll be devastating. We need to catch a boo or something. Nintendo took lots of risks for the GameCube, like making a Metroid an FPS. Yeah, I guess so, hey. I just don't understand why they got so much support from Capcom. Sealed room. Like the Beautiful Joe series, and I never played Beautiful Joe, by the way. And
Oh yeah.
so many like Kino Resident Evil games. I just hit him. Yeah, I never played Killer 7 either. That's GameCube? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Gotta find the boo in the clock room? Yeah, okay, I'll backtrack there in a sec. Now we got a key on the 2nd floor now. That's strange, that key leads to the fortune teller room. A mirror to teleport? I wouldn't call it art. Shouldn't say that, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
There's the boarded up room. I guess we have to teleport out through the mirror. Shenmue's still time consuming. I think Shenmue would be a horrible streaming game. Horrible. Which store do I want to go in first? Let's go back to the clock room. Deadly Premonition. I've heard about that game.
Mario.
Twin Peaks.
Mario.
Interesting. Mario.
Mama Mario. Mama Mario. Mario. Mario.
Level up. Mario? Well, like I said, you guys are still recommending a bunch of games, but at least now I don't have to hear AM2R anymore. AM2R and King's Field, those two fucking games, you guys would not shut up about. Now those two games are finally done. You can now be in peace. Mario.
Mario.
Sticks of clock blues? There's like 3 of these guys with 300 health running around. Holy shit. And this house would suck if the only telephone is on the 3rd floor. That was so cheap. Let's see if he's out in the big area.
Mario.
Mario. Oh no. This room looks creepy. The armory. Ah! Nice. Oh, it's mostly money, just one ghost. Whoa. Oh, looks like we might need ice. Those cardboard boxes are moving very unreasonably.
Yeah, King's Field was very impressive for its time. Very impressive. And... But holy shit, man. We need a map. Hey, where did this guy come from? We have to challenge him. If you freeze 7, you win. Well, I need the ice first. Oh, I got ice. Yeah, this seems pretty easy. Like whack-a-mole. He only appeared in those 2 jars? What? What a sore loser. Nice, that jar is protecting me from the water. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Only gave me treasure? And there's a boo here too. Which is crazy because that means there's like 4 of them. Hopefully it's one of the ones I already found.
Yeah.
Boo caster. That's so cheap. I can't wait to see a speed run of this game and see how they deal with this bullshit. Tambourine? Oh my god. No, I ran into him, no. Oh, I got him sub 100. No, you cheap bastard. I need to catch this so I can save. We haven't saved in so long. There's no toads anywhere. It's been brutal. Let me check if any of them spawn back here in the clock room. Yeah, but who gives a shit about glitch runs? Sorry, I hate speedruns of like Bunky cares. I don't think Bunky cares. I think he just brought up his point. I just hate speedruns where like they just run through a whole bunch of walls and it's over. Like I think it's just the most wackish shit ever. I like my speedruns with like lots of execution skill and shit, you know. Like I want to see like how they deal with this without, you know, running through walls and shit. Actually memorizing their like movement patterns and stuff like that, you know. Okay, let's backtrack here.
I was watching the Doom Eternal and the new Doom's speed run on collecting 100% items, and it was pretty entertaining to watch. I mean, low percent can be good too, it depends. To be fair, it does usually take good execution to execute glitches. That depends too, right? In some cases, yes, but by skipping 90% of the game Raptor, they don't have to deal with a lot of the hard shit the game has either. I can finally save. Like I said, it's some speedruns just get ruined by just how bad the exploits are, you know? And that's why we have multiple categories, but it's really up to the game, you know? There are some games that are just solid all the way through. Like, Resident Evil is a really good game to speedrun. Mario 64 is like a notorious one, even though that one has a ton of bugs. There's some like really impressive ones. I was pretty impressed by Dark Souls. I don't know. I mean, I didn't watch a lot of it because I didn't want to spoil the games, but like Elden Ring, for example, they just literally fly across and just skip everything. Yeah, I heard about that, Spark. The Halo Infinite thing, I heard about that. Hitless runs are pretty fun. Yeah, anything... I mean, speed runs obviously are challenging in their own right. But I like the combination of, like, a challenge and a speed run at the same time. Those are usually the most entertaining for me to watch. For sure. I usually like watching, like, 100% speedruns. Usually. Because most of the time, 100% speedruns, you get to see a really solid playthrough of the game, plus, you know, doing it really fast. Fine. Good thing I backtrack here. You said it reminds me of myself at your age. How old is this doctor? The zip-in is actually banned in Elden Ring because you need very consistent frame rates to pull it off. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, I'm sure the speedrunning community is massive for Souls games. Massive. And, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's...
Mario.
Even though, obviously, a speedrun is beating the game the fastest it can, right? Like, you know, use any bugs, use everything you got, because that's, at the end of the day, that's what a speedrun is. Any percent, you know? But that's why we have categories, too. We have to make some rules, otherwise it won't be entertaining or challenging. There'll be no competition for it, right? It'll just be whack. Some speedruns where the game can be beaten really quick too, like where the game is short, can be pretty nuts as well, because that's when every single second counts, a literal second counts. And that's when you see some insane optimization, you know? Like, for example, when I did the speedruns for Resident Evil 3 Remake, the demo, like, every single frame counted. Because we had, the only way to beat the world record was by, like, a second, you know? But when you watch Resident Evil 3 Remake right now, their speedruns, they're still not even close to optimal yet, where they're, like, dodge, I don't know what the term they use is, but they use the dodge to go faster, right? The single dodge and the double dodge. they still don't optimally do that on every single enemy because it's super risky and it's only for like a second. You only gain a second, right? So it's still not optimal. But if it's very short, the entire run is only like a couple of minutes, then that matters, you know? Oh, alright, Rapture. Have a good one, man. I'll see if I can finish this tonight, otherwise, yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Okay, no ghosts. The Super Mario World 2, the Yoshi's Island game, that game's another insanely hard speedrun game. I was like, I watched the speedrun for that game, I was like, holy shit. Go back to the armory. Still got a key I still got on now. So many things to hit here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Anything here? There's this thing on the wall here too. Yeah, it's in here. Could put an Easter egg here and put like Link's shield up here or something. Missed opportunity.
Mario. Mario. Yeah.
Oh, not the bananas again. Man, there's just so many ghosts in this room. It's like insane.
Mario. Oh yeah.
But what color was this room before I cleared those ghosts? I'm pretty sure the map hints you if you need to defeat all the ghosts in the room. I'm fairly certain. It was gray, right? Yeah, that means there's ghosts that we need to kill all in the room. Because it's not. Sometimes you want to clear out the room, sometimes you don't, you know?
It's really weird. I respawn the ghost back? Underboo? Okay, that was like perfect. I didn't miss a shot. Nice. Level up. Hey, only 8 ghosts left. Yeah, these last ones are annoying, hey, Bunky? They just take too much damage. Way too much. What's this, Big B? Yo, Big B, since we got the GameCube running nice and well, it might be soon. For the twin snakes, bro. There might be time. Soon. I'll make sure to message you when we start. Yeah, that's why I think I should play the OG first. Just so we can get the 1-1 comparison again. Yeah, Luigi's nose when he's always like wiggling. So stupid. Yeah, play the original first just so we can know right away what's changed, you know? Deep dive? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Like play on the hardest setting or something? What room is this? What the hell is a sitting room? Isn't that just a living room? Filthy. How do we fix Kimberly? What do you mean? She has absolutely no neutral. Exactly what you guys wanted. I don't know all the Easter eggs and stuff though, Big B. Don't say that, Zach. I want to hear emergency chance of thunderstorms. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can get fire too here. What the hell? It's an ambush. Yeah, the more cylinder storms, the better. How am I not hitting them? Or they're already fire. Level up. Ah! I was just about to say, don't tell me he gets out without me hitting him once. Nice. Wait, no! No! I thought I had the boo. It was one shot. Okay, good. False alarm. Nice, we got another save. Best, we're using the actual HDMI cable for the GameCube. The ones that are super expensive. Why would an HDMI cable be super expensive? Are you talking about those ones made by Monster that are like... The braided cord is made out of snake skin? And virgin's hair? That's like the only thing you're paying for. It's gold-plated. Gold-plated teeth. Makes the connection stronger. You taking off, Fuma? Have a good one. And thank you. Oh my god. Oh no. Super spooky. Do not try to wake me. Uh-oh. Go away. What? The only time I'm going out is we're going to Hot Pot. And John, I don't even live in the city anymore. We need to find the thing that flips me upside down.
Mario! Oh, yeah.
I'm jonesing for Hot Pot. But I guess it's so hot outside, I don't know. It's too hot for Hot Pot. Authentic tacos. That's not psycho shit, Jesus. People still, come on, man. That makes no sense. You can't, people don't just eat cold food in the summer. They don't just eat ice cream and fucking, Caesar salad. That's too hot for... Okay, we need to find something we can, throw at her to wake her up. Maybe I'll light the candles? Oh, are these candles? Yeah, they're upside down candles. That bed sure looks comfy. Oh, there's a candle here. Any more candles? All the candles are lit.
Oh, yeah.
The chandelier.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try watering the plant. The bed definitely scammed funky. I'll try it again. The original HDMI cables for GameCube were produced so little, that's why they're expensive. They go for around $300 on eBay. I mean, I guess if you want the actual cable that came with the console, but who cares? You know? Just get a normal HDMI 2.0 and you're good to go. Whoa! I won't wet the bed. Oh no! She wet the bed! Oh my god. Oh, those dolls are so cheap. Got it. Why do you keep calling them HDMI? They're component cables? I guess that makes sense. Wow, HDMI... Well, it's during the PS2 days. Which cable are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that's like red, green, and blue? The yellow and white? I think composite was yellow and white and red. Because it was... Composite was yellow for the video and then white and red for the audio, the stereo. Then component was green, blue, and red. And then there was a S cable. And then they finally moved on to HDMI. No, John, because I don't put the random shit that the cat puts in there. I keep it simple. Wait, how do I get this chest? Is there a thing on the floor that flips me up?
Yeah.
That's cheap.
Oh yeah.
Aha. There's not too much examining anymore in this game. At the beginning there was. But now I'm not using it too much anymore, and there's not like anything hidden on the sides you can't see. Should have added more of that in this game. Junina. Ooh, nice! One go. Right on. 6 left. Bonita. I just picked up on that. That's awesome. Man, when you one-shot in this game, it's like, it's the bomb. Let's see if I can get what's in that plant now. But they have, like, converters for HDMI on a lot of old consoles now, and it's good. Very good. Oh no, Big B's taking off. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Should be almost done soon, guys. Okay, I got another key, didn't I? Yes. All the way in the basement. The boo upstairs? Yeah, that's the clock room boo. But I checked everywhere upstairs and he like despawned, so maybe he's back now. Whoops! Don't tell me there's a door down here. That fake door shit's so whack.
Mario.
Yeah, but I went back though, Bunky. He wasn't there. I remember. Hey, here's Boomerang. I haven't seen Boomerang in forever. I wish there was like I said, a way to stop them from running away, but it's just so silly. Damn, this one's hard. This room sucks because I can't get to him.
Mario.
Well, that's if I stand in front of it. If I stand in his way, I can manipulate where he goes, right? Yeah, so that's probably the trick. Like, speedrun-wise, you have to stand in a position where you want it to go so it keeps going back and forth. Because I can screw myself like I just did here. Oh my god, that ghost was annoying. Okay, so where's the next room? Basement? Basement. How much money do I need, Bunky, for the good ending? $100 million? I only got like 40. That's unacceptable, Bunky. What does the game want me to do? Just farm ghosts like for hours? That's unacceptable. Oops. Monkey, that's not even close. That's not even close.
Hmm. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 . 。
Okay, Just double checking here, make sure it's cleared. Bunky, doing all right is not good enough. We're losing. We're losing, Bunky. The fuck is that supposed to mean, Azrati? And if we fail, Bunky? What do you mean there's YouTube? You pretty much have no choice but to, like, farm ghosts. Still trying to understand the map. I think you guys are on the right track on the colors are based on the chapters. Holy shit. Just so you guys know, I have the emulator set to single core right now because there's like some graphical glitches when you set it to multi-core. So that's probably why it's slowing down. Well, that and the fact that I have the game set to 4K and shit. Go through quickly. Whoa! Waterworks in here. Pipe room. Get off of me. Oh. I thought the stream was dying. No, it's the game. Oh no, 300 health again. Fucking cheap. We're gonna melt. We're gonna freeze the sludge. Or maybe the other way around. Freeze the pipes? How do we get to the other side of this? You gotta burst the pipes? After the ghost? No, ghost is long gone. Can I just walk on this? No, I can't.
You need to get to that valve. You see a chest behind that waterfall too. There's just this one small part where it's leaking water. I don't even think this is what I'm supposed to do. Could be something more simple. Oh, hard. That's convenient. Try freezing the floor again. Oh, you could do it. You must have not done it long enough the first time. Okay. Should have been more thorough. Oh.
Yeah, like I said, Eric, I don't think it has anything to do with the GPU. Like I said, I have to set it to single core because of the graphical glitches. So it's probably CPU based because the more ghosts right on the screen usually makes it slow down. So that sounds like CPU. You guys were talking about too, on like certain speedruns having restrictions, like you guys said Elden Ring had something where you have to have a specific frame rate. It's kind of funny because like with the Resident Evil remakes, the knife is so broken when you uncap the FPS because your knife does more damage. So they had to make separate categories for PC and console because of that, or locking 60 FPS or 120 FPS. Another thing too with frame rate, which is they're starting to realize more and more games that have any type of collision, when you uncap the frame rate, you can squeeze through objects easier. So if you watch like Resident Evil 8 speedruns, they uncap the frame rate every now and then to run past enemies and stuff. It's really whack. Oh wow, I wish this was my room rate now. Whoa, what's that? Hey, there's someone here. Is that Santa Claus? I love the code. I mean, I just plain love it. What? Why was the ice like ghostly? You're making it too hot. I'm gonna cook in this heat. I'm gonna melt. Did you light these fires? What were you thinking? Uh-oh. I hate ice levels. Holy shit! He's got Colleen's V-Trigger 1! Ah! He's exposed! Get him! Yeah, my old basement, you guys were right. Hey, there's canned food there too. What the hell?
Mario! 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 Yahoo!
Yeah. Where are you going, Luigi? You're sliding off the screen. Wow, all these rooms are like right next to each other. Boulder Dash. Or Booger Dash. This room's gonna suck because those bomb guys are right beside me. Okay, good, he went to the other room. Oh, this sucks. I don't think I can do anything here. That was actually pretty good. Why did Nintendo think this was a good idea? Fuck, I'm losing health. At least we'll get the save after I get this. Damn it. Nice. Level up. There's like full health, like really close here, I think. No, we're in the basement, so I don't know where the big heart is. Okay, where's the next place we need to go? Where's that key? 3rd floor. Okay, good. That's where we need the full health anyways.
Mario! Mario!
Need health. Yes. Because there's all that dirt that you're like shrinking. A lot of physics and moving objects.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Mario. Mario. I don't know why you guys said this game was so short. So far, it's been pretty much like standard length of any game. Oh no, he's an artiste. He's painting a chest. You filthy swine. Oh my god, is he very well? I'll show you the mastery of my art. Free. What? That was cheap. Damn, I didn't get the third one. Yeah, but a lot of the bosses, Bunky, you're pretty much forced to get, though, to proceed through the game. And a lot of them give you keys. Like, so far the most time-consuming thing was the booze, and of course we got stuck a few times. The mirror one was brutal. Where we need to find the grandpa for the mirror, but you were forced to find him. Otherwise you couldn't get the key to the power switch. So you couldn't soft lock yourself. And I got stuck too where the dog took a lot of time for me to figure out. Yeah, I thought you said bosses, my bad. But yeah, the boos do take up a lot of time. But still, like, they didn't get bad until now, you know? At this point, it's already pretty long. Unless people are expecting like a giant like adventure game long, you know. Bananas. Oh, I should wait just one more second. I would have got the third one. Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing the speedrun for this game. Ouch. Mario. My creations! But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to offend anybody. You guys don't want to hear my my 7% finals mark in French skills. Yeah, I'm assuming this is for the last part of the mansion. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the inventory button because it's a Z button. The top right. That was like the first thing I talked about when he came back. Yeah, we haven't seen the screen in a long time. Wow.
Giant ghost family. That's Mir. And Mir was reading a book, and I got him when he was snoring. That's cool. The freaky fortune teller. Lets her see nearly 49 days into the future. I like how specific it is. Slim's a legend in the world of competitive pool. Too bad he's never played a living soul. That is too bad. Damn. Secret savings. He wanders the house endlessly searching for his master's will. She loves video games. I explained it to video game music. She hasn't had much modeling work lately. The bathing beauty. This bodybuilder loves muscles and lilies. Why lilies? They symbolize purity. The hell? He prefers all-you-can-eat buffets to 3 meals a day. He ate himself to death but still wasn't satisfied. Holy shit. Whoa, why is it came back? She's still knitting the scarf she never finished in life. It now stretches 871 feet. The twins like to play hide and seek, but since they both play hide, the game never ends. What was meant to be a short nap seems to have turned into eternal rest for Sweet Sue P. Oh yeah, that's the girl that doesn't want to wet the bed. The starving artiste, Vincent van Gogh. Despite failing to sell a single painting in 30 years, the stubborn man refuses to let his art die. I don't remember this guy. Oh, this is the old guy in the mirror room. Cool. Yeah, I think this game, if it had like a prop, like it has the inventory screen, but if it had like key items and collections, I think they needed to add one more step. But make it real simple, you know, for kids, but still some inventory management would be cool. So I just keep running left and right? Damn, I had it in a really good spot. I was draining a lot of health. Even if you stand in front of it, they just go right around you. It's nuts. It literally only has 2 places to go. It just gives me no time. It just seems like RNG, like I'm scanning it down and then it just sometimes it lets me and sometimes it doesn't. Like look at that, that was perfect. So cheap. This is so ridiculous. Didn't they play test this? Three more. So, where are we going now? Back to the basement? We gotta go to the basement to this big key room. Do I go to the basement and the big key room, Bunky, or do I look for the rest? It could be anywhere, though, Bunky. Anywhere. You're telling me I have to re-look at every single room?
There's at least one or two in the basement.
Mario.
Yeah, that's why I'm sweeping here, so we don't have to come all the way back, just in case. Yeah, you can't mess around.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Toad's back. The heck? Oh, they must appear when the lights went back on. Okay. I hate that fake door in that room. That one's the worst. Yeah, let me check the breaker room real quick. Which one was this one? Blue bee hatch. Oh my god. No, I gotta go to the leggy room. Stay strong. Stay strong. Please don't run down to the other side. Answer. No! I literally tried running its way. Oh, thank God it went back. Dude, I would have been so salty if it went back to the breaker room. It's so stupid. Yo, what's up, Cole? We were talking about Final Fantasy X2. Let's tell everyone how horrible it was. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, there's another one here. Why is there another one here? I think this means, Bunky, that we don't have to search any of the rooms after this. I think we're good after this. I don't remember this one. Holy shit, the ice. Yes! Level up! The sands, they're coarse, and they get everywhere. Sand is coarse and rough. Gets everywhere. Dude, you're making me want to watch the prequels. The first movie is jam-packed with so many memes. You have to like rewind it so you can keep up. Every ounce of dialogue is a meme. Okay, 49 is good, right, Bunky? Now we can go to the key. The second one is cringe? No way! You don't like the scene where they were rolling in the field? I thought that scene was great. You just don't like character buildup. And the fireplace scene? My very soul is tormented. And my absolute favorite line in Star Wars is in that movie, the second one. I wish I could just wish away my feelings. One of the best lines written in the movie. Bravo. Like, imagine, like, the actor that plays Anakin, too. Like, he's actually a decent actor. And I wonder what the fuck he was thinking when he had to read his lines with Natalie Portman. And he's reading that line, and he's like, holy fuck, I actually have to say this. And he's probably like, well, my career is probably screwed, but I'm gonna make a lot of money with this movie, so fuck it, right? Well, I'm asking Bunky, he's not answering me. Do I have to get 50 or 49? Because I thought last time you said 49. Bravo. And those Red Letter Media videos too on the Star Wars were so good. So good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch the prequels again. I think it's Discord watch party time. Oops, wrong word. Fuck. Yeah, it's like poetry, yeah. The Goongas. The Goongas. What the hell? There was money in that one. Oh man. The second movie also had the giant, like, Jedi arena battle scene. And the Yoda fight. What? Ghost's not here? Is there another room? Oh god, I just got screwed. Yes. I got hyped though when Anakin got the dual lightsabers. I got hyped for a second, but it was only for like 3 seconds. The total duration of that part. Wait, which one? Of the prequel Sword, or you think the second episode is the second worst? Come on, Sword. Well done.
Hey, we got all 50. And we don't need to get all 50 to beat the game?
Mario.
Mario. Alright, got a lot of moolah. Hey, and we're conveniently where we need to go. Now, I just saved Bunky. I just saved. What do you want from me? You want me to go through that leggy room another time? You're an animal, Bunky. The second one is the best, followed by the third. That's correct for the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Ah, fuck, man. So godlike. And then I will stop you. You will try. The dialogue is so good. For my empire. Oh, we need to watch that shit again. It's too good. It's so sick. I don't know, Sword. I think that the entire new trilogy are the 3 worst ones. Maybe I'm just a hater, though. We just watched fucking Con Air. I don't even watch it again. Episode 3 is one of the best. Why? Because it's the darkest of the Star Wars movies. I think it got a 14A rating. It's the darkest in this series. Dude, the movie literally starts off with a decapitation. It's so ridiculous. Alright. Keep in your pants, Bunky. Who designed this basement? Why does it have to be curved? Yeah, and Sauron, I don't know why he didn't spill the beans. He's like, yo, Palpatine's behind it. Like, he has him. He, like, Palpatine completely betrays him, you know? And the kid literally has his fucking scissor fucking pose around his neck, and he realizes he's being sold out. And fucking Saruman, why didn't he say anything? He just sat there and he let him fucking kill him. It's so stupid. It's just so poorly written. It's just so stupid, guys. It's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. It's so fucking good. Hey guys, it's that room that we climbed through with the well.
Mario.
Okay. Some treasure here. Bunky told me about. And King Boo's just laughing at Mario. Whoa! Hopefully King Boo won't hear this vacuum. This vacuum is super silent. State of the art. Uh-oh. I went too close. I could just stare at this. Whoa! It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate. Is that true, guys? The way you plead for help, Mario, I find so... Wow, King Boo's like a crazy sadist. Gullible soup? Uh-oh. Your brother came all this way to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. This Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Uh-oh. I am not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back. But I am king among boos. I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. Wait, what? I don't know how to make those sounds. Oh no! Wait, what's Bowser doing there? Why the fuck is Bowser in this game? Was that the only way people would buy it? Luigi's like, no, Bowser is Mario's territory. I got no beef with Bowser. Holy shit. He's huge. Hey, that's the sound he makes when he gets the boost in Mario Kart 64. Maybe I shouldn't have running this. Maybe if I could, maybe I should put it to the multi-core now. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, we're obviously gonna use those for hit. Oh, holy shit! I thought it would show like a shower or something where he's landing. What? I can't grab those? Maybe during that we get him to absorb them, I don't know. Yeah, he's doing like
a crazy inhale, so maybe we have to get him to inhale these bombs? No, you don't have time. I mean, there's gotta be something we do with them, though. There's no reason why he throws these. I'm looking if there's anything that can absorb, like water or something around this area. How the hell am I supposed to dodge that? There's literally no movement. Abilities that you can do. He's been running slow all game. Okay, they're right next to him. Oh, the ground burns you too! If I die against them, I'm gonna switch the settings, see if I can run it better. So I want to see if it's the CPU or if it's because I have it at running at 4K. Do I grab his tail like Mario does? Yeah, the inhale thing is weird. He's not throwing those things anymore. That might be our new outro screen, guys. Good night. Okay, one sec. Let me switch my settings and see if it's the CPU or it's because of the graphics I set it to. Let's bring it all down. I guess I'll set it to 2K. Yeah, 2K. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Nintendo. And if it still slows down, then I know for sure it's because I have it set to 1 core. Good thing Bunky told me to save again, right? Still looks like really good. It looks practically the same, honestly. It's not a kid's game, Paul. It's too hard to be a kid's game. Wait, why am I going upstairs? Don't I want to go to the basement? You didn't beat it when you were 12, Claw. But then again, you did beat Uninvited. So you must have been a veteran by that point. You played the hardest there is to offer. Yo, Beals, thanks for the 3-8, man. Hope you're having a good week, dude. the King Boo thing is weird. Like, hey, look, it doesn't slow down, guys. It doesn't slow down going through this room. So it was because I set it to 4K, and there's 16 times anti-aliasing and shit. Okay. Well, now we know like a good sweet spot for our settings. Then, if we play more GameCube games. Yeah, I gotta get a better video card, guys. Mario. Oh, really, Joe? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. My CPU is not the best though, but like my CPU is definitely bottlenecked. My CPU is not old, but it's like around, I'd say middle tier. I need that gem on King Boo's head. It's probably worth a lot. You talk too much. Now I gotta figure out this puzzle. What game is this, Sword? Never heard of it. It's like, oh, Luigi's just like having the worst night of his life because of Mario. Oh yeah, this is running so much better now. I'm gonna have to do like some tweaking later and see exactly what setting it was that was slowing it down. If it was the resolution or the anastrophic or the anti-aliasing. But honestly, I think it looks good right now, like really good. There's gotta be something with these. Has to. Maybe the blow on something? Can't absorb the fire from the floor? Lit. Oh my god, he combos you! That's so cheap! He fucking comboed my ass. You guys see that? He I got sucked, he chewed me, blew me out, and then lit me on fire. What the fuck? Yeah, that was like literally Vortex unblockable setup. How's a kid supposed to beat this game?
Mario. Hmm?
We gotta use all of our puzzle god skill to figure this out. It has to be something with those things you throw on the ground. It's the only thing that makes sense. That's all there was there. Do I want help? No. Nope. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You gotta figure it out yourself, like a puzzle. Who would be Mario between me and my brother? Is there a difference between Mario and Luigi's, like, personality? Luigi doesn't even talk in this game, he just gets scared. Hey, I dodged him for once. Oh fuck, I couldn't see Bowser's fast was in my face. Hey, he broke one of the pillars. And I heard a sound. Okay, he's got a max distance he can jump. He can jump too. I don't know if you should be breaking all the pillars, but I mean, fuck, it's my only lead right now. pillars had actual health in it. It'd be kind of cool if they wanted Bowser to inhale those poisonous mushrooms. I don't think that's how it works out. The music kind of ass. It's kind of weird, yeah. The music in particular in this game hasn't been like amazing, but they kind of need it to be not too scary, right, for kids. I like how Luigi hums the song though, like nervously. I think that's funny. Prepare for disappointment when he breaks all the pillars and nothing happens. Oh my god, I got checkmated. Oh, he jumped. I'm gonna get hit here though. He broke the pillar with the jump too. Alright, last pillar. It's not the pillars. Holy shit, how am I not on fire? I'm not on fucking fire. Alright, so all the pillars are destroyed. I need to somehow absorb fire. Or absorb water or something. Try using the blow more. We haven't used the blow at all. The blow doesn't seem to do anything in this game unless you have an element. The bombs themselves don't seem to hurt him either. I'll figure it out, Guts, don't worry. It's crazy how, like, unclear it is. Tried so many things. What could it possibly be? Like, there's very limited amount of controls in this game, too. I'm so curious on what it is the game wants me to do. I don't know if he's like ever like jumped and stomped on these things yet. I don't think he has. So we'll find out right now. Pretty close. He doesn't inhale the bombs either, it looks like. Good night! Yeah, how's the kid supposed to figure this out? This is like impossible. This is fucking crazy. This is what I'm saying, man. Well, first off, a kid would never even make it this far, but if somehow he did, this is so insane. Yo, what's up, Zonk? Here to watch the brother of Diamond Cody? Oh god. I know, I won't hear the end of it, man. I am reminded every day about this diamond rank, dude. It has become a burden. I wouldn't be surprised if Willie fucking frames the diamond rank logo like right in front of his computer on the wall. I know, I know, I tell Willie all the time how fucking cheap Cody is, man. Once he plays another character and he sees where he can't just skip neutral, I tell him, like, if you look at his damage, like, it's all from EXL. All of it. The funny thing, too, is, like, Cody's been okay for a while. Like, ever since he got his V-Skill, too. And Capcom, no one's using him. Capcom keeps buffing and buffing and buffing. And then finally, Momochi uses him, and everyone's like, oh shit, Cody's OP. He's so happy he did well, yeah. So I'm farming those Nash players. That's funny, dude. So what about you, Zong? You still play? Or are you waiting for Street Fighter 6 like the rest of us? Yeah, it's hilarious too. Like, Cody's so strong, but he's still not on the level of like Poison and Dawson. That's the hilarious part. Sword, man, that's not funny, bro. That wake up pill shit in MGS3, I would have never figured it out because I never used the pill in the game. So Qua was in the right to spill the beans because Qua was right. I would have never figured. We would have been there all night. It literally takes like 20 minutes just to get to that point. Yeah, you're done the grind zone? That's all good. I mean, you know, the game's like 6-7 years old, you know what I'm saying? But what about Street Fighter 6 though? Are you gonna go hard or are you done with fighting games in general? Are you gonna take the path of best when you start playing retro? Okay, I'm just trying to think, what have I not done yet? Okay, dude, this thing is gonna fucking launch him to the moon. He doesn't even care. And what's up with the sparkle that appears on him? I know when I figure this out, it's just gonna piss me off. Oh, maybe I used the camera. Oh shit! I didn't even think about using the camera. Maybe there's hope, guys. Oh my god, he comboed me. OTG. Please give me a hint. Fire? The sky is blue? Any info? Kinda new to fighting games. Street Fighter 5 was my first and I bought it in 2019. Dude, you're lucky that Street Fighter 5 is your first. You could just think about the road you could have went down. Imagine if you played, I don't know, DBZ. Or God forbid you played Guilty Gear. Just think about it. What's going on here? He keeps wagging his tail at me. Nice tail, Bowser. I'm telling you, it's the Game Boy horror. This is the key. Yeah, these nuts. That game lasted 3 days. Yo, Sword, you saw the numbers though on Tekken after they got that patch though. It's pretty crazy. This thing sucks. Is there any other buttons I haven't used? I can't see. Did I hit something? I did. Oh my god, what do I do? Mamma mia. Vesper, you keep bad-mouthing Strive Sato up here? Just fucking time his ass out. Oh! Wait, what if I touch the mushroom on purpose? And I go tiny? Will that do anything? Do you know how dark that is? I just went super large and I was a corpse. I don't know. Wait, what season did you start, Song? Hmm. 2019. So the game came out in 2016. I'll never forget that for the rest of my life. February 19th. The day my life was over. Very imaginative, impressive. I mean, of course, yeah, I'm the puzzle god after all. Season 4 after 6. Oh man, you missed out on so much fun stuff. You missed out on the season of throw loops, 7 camis in top 8. You missed jump back, throw tech, option select. You missed so much Akuma shit. You missed out on Akuma's EX wake up EX demon flip option select. Oh my god. You either tech a throw, or if your opponent does anything else, you do EX demon flip. It was so fucking stupid. Tokido abused it so bad, man. Oh my god, it's so stupid. You missed 2 emergency nerfs to Abigail. You missed out on so much stuff. Yeah, you missed the root kit. You missed out on 2-player lobby matches. You missed true survival mode. Oh. Yeah, fuck. So much good times. Oh yeah, Vanilla Sagat was so cheap. He was so cheap. If anyone ever got a life lead on you, you were done. Like, it was over. You just pack it up. There was literally, if someone got a life lead on you and they ran the clock on you as Sagat, there was nothing you can do. You were absolutely boned. Your slow tiger shot went so fast, it was garbage.
You missed out on the FP game? Yeah, he did miss out on FP games. Yeah, early Street Fighter 5 was a hoot. Yeah, you missed Alt Tab desync. There's so much shit. Goodness, I am the puzzle god and I can figure this out. There's just only so many things I can do. You missed out on Nash's 9-frame dash. Were you Zonk, did you hear about that at least? Nash's dash, it used to not animate. It used to not animate until the after 8 frames. And the game had 7-frame delay. Yeah, Urian's crouching medium kick. Season 1 Mika was a hoot. You missed anti-air jabs. Oh man, yeah, you reuse cross-up jumping light kick. There's so much good shit. Yeah, invincible meterless reversals. Yep, tap being and also throw invincible and yeah, plus on block. Anti-air jabs got nerfed 3 times. So, did you get a chance to play Street Fighter 6? What have I tried? What have I not tried doing? I hate that combo, it's so cheap. There has to be something I can absorb. Fight with. There just has to be. That is the explanation. I refuse to believe there's anything else. Hopefully he jumps in the chimney. Oh, it's a safe spot. I'll figure it out. How hard can it be? It's a kid's game. This is so fucking insane. I can't believe this doesn't do anything. It doesn't even say anything. There's no venues? All good. Oh, you had a chance. Let me know. I need more soldiers to investigate. Guys, I literally got Bowser to break all the pillars. Yeah, the Alex trailer. The Alex trailer, man. What do I do? I'm literally pressing every button. Oh yeah, there's no select button on the GameCube. Get it. Press the select button? And there is no select button on GameCube. It's just doing strings. Yeah, I don't know, Zong. I like what most people say. It seems highly likely that they're simply going to release themed DLC seasons. Like a Final Fight season, a Shadowloo season, and, you know, etc. But I mean, Cody's in like everything, dude. Cody's been... he was in Cross Tekken, Ultra, or Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 5, you know? He's probably the most popular Final Fight characters. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been missing out on their favorite characters. I think the starting roster is pretty good. They can't, like, the starting roster can't be all the best characters, you know? Otherwise, you know, they need to leave some room for DLC. Like, I was surprised they even had Akuma. Oh my god. Okay, guys, last try. If I can't figure it out this time, then I will allow a hint. But make sure your hint doesn't suck ass. I don't like shitty hints. Yeah, kids game. You think they'll only add characters for DLC? What do you mean, Joe? Are you saying like they'll add some characters for free? Is that what you're saying? No, I just want the hint to not suck. Like don't make sure the hint doesn't tell me outright, you know? Usually when Ustin gives me a hint, he makes up a rhyme. Yeah, there's tons of insane... Like, Makoto, I thought for sure was going to be a launch character. I was, like, so confident, but... No, man. And remember, the director, he screwed up, and during the interview, he accidentally said that... He basically highly insinuated that they're adding new areas to World Tour for DLC. And that's why I'm like, Shadowloo Island, guys. Shadowloo Island. And it would be cool, because, you know, there might be characters that are not in the game that you'll see as NPCs. Like, you'll see Cody chilling in Metro City. And you can at least have an idea of what he looks like. So I think that's kind of cool. He carries a vacuum cleaner, so maybe use it when he shoots fire. That's like the first thing I tried on. Like, that's the first thing that popped in my head, too. Because you do absorb elements in this game, fire, ice, or water. But I'll try it again, just in case. But I was like... That's like the first thing that popped in my head is absorbing fire.
I really want Fei Long. Yeah, the Fei Long's funny because it's like we had that whole Fei Long controversy, and then Capcom's like, no man, there's no beef, and then they don't have Fei Long starting roster. I just find that so funny. It's not true. We like Fei Long, but he's not in the game. It's really good. More Rekkas would be nice. Yeah, I mean Jamie. I mean, you know, the Rekkas aren't exist anymore. But, you know, Jamie's there. Hopefully, we get Rolento in the final fight DLC. First season of the Grappler season, yeah. They'll get Hakan in there and Hugo. When he does that vacuum, fuck. I lost a quarter of my health there. No, Luigi can't jump. Blow the door? Yeah, I'll try. I tried knocking on the door like this. Like, I was looking at the chimney for a possible hint, too. I'm going for my crazy mushroom idea again. But no, after he destroys all the pillars, then you'd be soft. These bombs, man, I'm telling you, it's the bombs. Fuck, man. Could be. Why is this so difficult to figure out? I thought I was onto something for sure with the Game Boy horror, but it's not. I don't think it lets you use the Game Boy horror during boss fights because Dr. Useless always says, "Hey, we lost your signal." Even if I touch his tail when he's blowing fire, he's not distracted. What is it? I looked up the strat and it's Kino. Oh man, I'm so curious, dude.
I'm so curious. What is it? We're about to find out, though. I'm so fucking stumped, dude. Like, what could it possibly be? It's gotta be something so dumb. It just has to be. Don't blow fire, please. Alright, guys. Give me a hint. Make sure the hint is good. Don't spoil it. Give me a hint. I couldn't figure it out, man. It's too hard. Yeah, hinto. Hinto. I already tried that, Guts. It didn't work. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. Oh, that should have made me laugh, but it did. Jesus Christ. And they just executed it like at the perfect timing. That's fucking funny. Oh, fucking god. Alright, I have to combine all your hints together. Oh my god. Grab this moolah. There's money everywhere. Holy shit, dude. Is this the hardest puzzle of all time, guys? As far as he could. I think it is. I've never been this stumped before. Dude, Silent Hill, at least, like... Dude, Silent Hill, man. So fucking hardcore. You know what? That reminds me. You know Silent Hill 2? We didn't do the extra content for it. You guys told me not to play it at the time. So you guys gotta make sure to remind me to play that before we play Silent Hill 3 in October. It's not October though. Yeah, there was like, I don't know what it's about because you guys told me not to play it. You guys said to play it after. I asked to play it after we beat the game, and you guys said no for some reason. I don't remember why. Alright, I gotta focus on the balls. So, what do we do here? I guess I'm gonna try going right up to it. You're fucking kidding me! Oh! What the fuck? That makes no sense! That's so fucking stupid! Oh! Fucking cheeks, man! Flush this shit. I can't believe it! I literally tried everything except for that. Fucking Nintendo, hey? Nintendo's like, we'll get it. Dude, I was so desperate, I like got him to destroy every pillar. Oops. And I was like trying to absorb the fire in the skybox, dude. Like, I was trying everything.
How do we aim this thing? Holy shit! We fucking decapitated him! Oh, never mind. That's not Bowser. What the hell? So it's not Bowser. It's just King Boo. I don't think Miyamoto did anything on this game. He's probably like a survival horror. He's like, that's stupid. I don't think I can aim it up. Ooh. You guys see that aim skill? You can aim the stick. Yeah, I know that. I'm saying you can't when you have these in your... I can't go up and down right now. I wouldn't be able to make it this far if I didn't know that. It would be impossible. I wouldn't be able to attack King Boo if I didn't know how to aim up. Yeah, aim skill 100%, puzzle skill 0. Guys, what were you guys thinking when you saw this video on how to do this? When you saw him absorb it? I gotta wait for him to duck his head down. There we go. That's how you... Jaeger, it's a puzzle. Alright? I won't hear otherwise. I want you to admit it's a puzzle right now. Jaeger, you're a Silent Hill speedrunner. You know damn well it's a puzzle. Holy shit, he looks lost. Oops, I keep hitting it before he blows me. What the fuck? Oh my god! No, he's gonna blow fire on me. It's gonna be a triple attack combo. Bullshit. 7%. That's the same number as my final mark in French. What the fuck? Oh. Well. Luigi got burned alive right in front of a child's face. Whatever kid play this game is gonna be traumatized for the rest of their life. Yeah, one of the best game over screens I've ever seen. I was traumatized. This game does not pull any punches, man. Bowser, he literally twists his head off. Inhales you and chews you and then blows fire on your corpse. Just so hardcore. Please tell me this game got a mature rating. Even after learning to solve the kid's game, the execution was a problem. Zonk, look, man. I'm not using my hitbox, okay? I'm playing on pad right now. If I had hitbox, we'd be fine.
Mario.
Well, Kira, I didn't want to play this game, but the chat forced me. It started off with Qua, and then the chat started boycotting me. And harassing me in the Discord to play this. Here we are. trapped for like an hour on the last boss. Give me the money. No one harassed you, Vesper. Quit being dramatic. Chrono, you were like the first person to fucking spam post it in the Discord. How convenient. You're telling me I'm dramatic. Projection much? The Mirrors Ghost was reading was called the Japanese name of Paper Mario. Really? It must have came out. Wait, Paper Mario came out on GameCube, right? There's no sequel to this game. This series died right here. We would never make a sequel to this game. Oh, Paper Mario came out on N64? Wait, N64 doesn't have any RPGs. It's only got Quest 64. Get him! You should be able to one-cycle him with proper aim skill. What am I doing? Oh yeah, you gotta toss this shit. Chew on this. You can do like 100 deeps per cycle. Nice. I'm gonna back up here. Yeah, good deeps, good deeps. You know, Zonk, you're new here, but you already talk like my chat. You already talk exactly like my chat. What the fuck? What? What the hell was that? That was fucking rollback. Headshot. Ah, 6-9 every time. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What was that? Look how I don't know how I'm supposed to outrun Bowser when he fucking runs like he's wearing a diaper. I don't understand what the hell I'm supposed to do. It's so stupid. There's no run button. What? What? Oh my god, I got comboed. No, please, not like this. Fucking bullshit. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner. If he... Oh my god, if he did the vacuum right after, guys, I would have smashed my monitor. Fucking kids getting my ass. Don't jump, asshole! I can't risk it. I don't want him to combo me again. Toss your balls.
Open up! Fuck! What is this angle? Fudge! That was one of the hardest Nintendo bosses I've ever fought. Ever. That was ridiculous. Nintendo should be ashamed of themselves.
Luigi. Oyama, Luigi. Geiru Veggie. Odo. Tamerotake.
Of course. A tool is only as powerful as its user.
Oya, Oyama, Hei Hei, Ui. Ni, Umaka, Suku Suku, Yabo Yabo.
Where was this clown man when I needed him most?
Hei, Noji Higari, Umaka,
Wait, this guy's 60 years old? He looks like he's 12.
Ottoma, Poe, Jimmy Jimmy. Oh. Suku Suku, Shike Shike, Yabo.
Mario fell asleep?
Hei Hei, Su, Tamerotake, Oidoro, Oya, Ni.
Wait, if we didn't meet this doctor, then Mario would have been absolutely screwed. Like I said, Mario, he needs to be sent back to rehab after all this shit. And on top of this, Luigi had to literally travel across the world to save him and Mario's missing. Oh no. Alright, let's get what we were really here for. The money. Oh my god, it's Bowser's head. Jesus. That last chapter was so long. Look at how much shit we did. So I'm assuming the last portrait is the Bowser King Boo portrait. I wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Sure you can. $23 in one chapter? Where's my money? Holy shit! What the fuck? Look how much money I have. We got the best ending? That was 40 million alone on those 2 gems. 100 million is the best. Puzzle God. Is this the ending? Oh, that scared me, Jesus. This is the censored version. He's actually being, he's going through detox. Wait, how does he fit through that pipe? Just blood leaks out of the machine. Sorry.
Mamma mia.
Oh, Mario's still drunk. Yeah, but not pipes that are 3 inches wide, guys. Wait, why is Luigi laughing? Wow, Luigi's an asshole? He's laughing with joy? No, man, I think Luigi's a low-key asshole. I think he was just there for the money. Wait, was that the best ending? What the hell? What else was the ending? What was the bad ending? He's just stuck in the painting forever. So guys, was it Kino? You guys wasted 2 days of my time playing this game. It better be Kino. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo making a survival horror game was crazy. I did not see that coming. I think this game could have been so much better if they added an inventory system. Because there is an inventory button. And have like key items that you can collect to solve some puzzles, but make them like really simple. And I feel like the whole Game Boy horror, where you scan stuff, it like, you just don't use it anymore. You use it at the very beginning because you need hints to like kind of get a grasp of how you deal with the portrait ghosts. And there was that one cool room where you can use it to see the other side because of the camera angle. And then you just don't use it for the rest of the game. There's no reason to examine objects and get hints for them at all. There's no reason for it, right? If there's key items, there would be though. So I feel like they hit the right notes for making a Nintendo version of survival horror, but they missed like one key aspect of it. Yeah, you can use it on mirrors to teleport to the main entrance, but, you know, it's not something you need to do. It just saves you time, you know? It's not like some important thing. The puzzle element was like Uncharted. It's really weird. Like, Luigi can literally scan all these objects. He has like little things he says about everything. But why? You know? You only need to know the puzzles for the portrait ghosts. Iga was so delighted to have all his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Wow. Wow, Luigi's mansion. That's crazy. Rank A. Is there a rank S in this game? The end. So, I'm so curious. What does the bad ending look like? And we gotta go to the gallery room and see what it looks like now. Bad ending is the rank screen. It doesn't even show him laughing at Mario because of his drinking problem. Oh, it won't let me go to it? Oh, no, it does. The Hidden Mansion. What the hell's the Hidden Mansion? I don't understand why Nintendo would think anyone would care about this. Because these are not like hidden. Most of these are not hidden. Most of these you have to find. Like it's part of the main game. It's really weird. Bad ending is the tent. That's kind of similar to like Wario's ending in his games, where it's literally dependent on how much money you make by the end of the game. Is what kind of ending Wario gets. He gets like 20 different endings.
Yabo yabo.
Okay, what's this Hidden Mansion?
Yabo yabo.